Lol. Rawr. Okay, so regarding this game, I've actually had my eye on it for like a while. I mean, technically, this one's like a frickin'. It's technically an EA game, but like it's more just like published, really. It's one of their freaking originals or whatever. It's made like made by like a freaking indie team. They just happen to freaking publish it. You know, that kind of thing. But I guess ultimately doesn't really matter because like, well, I'm gonna have to wait for the ad break to end. But yeah, this is the one of the frickin' it's one of the originals that like EA published or whatever. Like, it's not that crazy to think about. It's just a freaking indie title that happens to have the freaking EA name slapped on it. EA doing their thing, I guess. I don't know. Shit. Hopefully it's not really gonna matter, because, like, I'm gonna be playing it like it's not one of those. It's dicey time.
Long ago, in a land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance.
little thing.
Tournaments in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
To me!
And we are also little thing.
Hurry! Get the energy!
Okay. Get the little rocks.
Let's get that energy, Fortune!
Hammer.
Phantom rules!
Spin to fucking win.
Having second thoughts? Watch out!
But that was in the era of the dice.
One
Wielders.
snake eye.
Like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery.
No. A past hidden. Odd. Very odd tip.
Our story begins later, in Wanecroft, a small village populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Attention, Wanners! I am the Queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate. Random rules!
The freaking
See that,
lit up
Bernard?
hat.
You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery. That's cheating. Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up. Now we really have to run.
Okay. Funky. It wiggles.
Odd, wait.
Wiggly thing.
Got to run home and hide. Now!
I run slow. Very slow. Little child. Little child run.
Shoot it with this.
With this?
Even. That was
Bang bang.
incredible.
Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Big.
Random rules!
Random
Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children.
Nanny?
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place in the world of random.
Oh, bye, giant eye.
All of the children.
An old crawl space?
Giant eye. Okay.
For the Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which
Hang on, I'm probably gonna have to actually lower this a tiny tad. Because it's going a little loud there. Little bit.
is infinite.
Okay.
Which makes it very
Okay.
easy for all of you to do what she says. Since she is and ever shall be correct. And
Yay,
don't
a
make
tyrant.
twinge of emotion when
Yay.
you watch your children move to their new villages. Ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy that her one true dice has deigned to fix the fates of your offspring. And joy, yes, joy that today.
Mm-hmm, sure.
we, the
Even, Odd, where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried.
Of course, their names are even and
She'll
odd.
be here any minute.
Why wouldn't they be?
Down.
Gotta stick with the number theming.
Happy birthday.
Oh, even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
Goofy. Goofy name.
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day.
The Queen. Oh no. Big, tall, and menacing. Also bird themed.
Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
The rig! The rig!
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
Even. Oh no.
Stop it!
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen, up in the Sixer's palace, where, it was said, all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
But everyone here gets to frickin' live in the slums. Yay!
Odd? Where are you?
Somewhere beyond the lights.
I'm coming for you, sis.
Homesty?
Hold on, Odd.
Spook.
Odd. I'm gonna find you, okay? Tell me where you are, Odd. Help me find you. Odd. I'm here, sis. I'm coming, Odd. Odd.
What that? What are those? What are the big creepy doll things?
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before.
Wait, is that a matchbox?
Even knew she was now awake, and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But
That's a
something
matchbox.
seemed off. Something seemed different. Or was it simply that she had changed?
Well, I guess we are the size of little miniatures then. If that's the case. Very pretty art.
A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas and then drowned in the 8th.
Lol.
A portrait of Uncle Jinx. A painting of Aunt
You can
Cordelia.
repeat them.
She could play every single musical instrument in Onecroft, which was impressive, but none of them well, which was markedly less impressive.
Then why even mention it?
An image of great-great-great-grandmother
Goofy.
Walters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited. Well, before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves.
Whack!
An image of great-great-grandfather Peters. 200 years ago. He ate all his clothing to win a bet.
Oh,
Even
God.
supposed that was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline.
He got big.
Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She
Makes sense,
told
I
her
guess.
Never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the Queen, and she had eyes and ears everywhere.
Very intrusive, Queen.
Odd shoes, little parts of her life, still dotted their house. It didn't make it a happy house, but that was fine by Even. She never wanted to forget her sister.
I'd imagine not.
These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her were safe to share, because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the card makers of Five Town, who'd suffered a horrible fate.
So what, are we like in 1 right now? We're at the bottom of it all?
Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy. The physicality of hammers and nails to the ephemeral mists of dreams.
Ah,
and
yes, of
fantasy.
course. Is there bed a freaking sardine pack?
Oh, it was still
Wild.
very late. Or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents.
Very wild.
Even's parents had locked the door securely, as they had every night since Odd was taken.
I see. Yeah, I guess that didn't work out when she was taken, huh?
The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was
Ooh.
of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children.
Of course he
too far
does.
from home. Even was too old to believe in such stories, or at least that's what she told herself.
Of course it's a freaking monster that gobbles up children. It's always that freaking monster that gobbles up children to scare children into sleep. Of course. Ghosty Magoo.
Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal
Yeah.
given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know.
She had to go. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, I don't even get a jump button. No jump button for me.
That glowing figure.
I do get a run button, though.
Distance from Even. When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
Whoa. Big lady.
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you. Oh, darling. You're thinking about your sister, aren't you? I feel you, child. I do. She's been gone now a year.
A year? A year? It's been that damn long? Jeez. I need to get past you, Astrid, please.
Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal?
Thanks, Astrid. You're the best.
You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
Big lady. Good. Good. Can't even kick that. Damn.
Wait up,
Would have been
please.
funny.
Wait
But
up.
I can't.
This was Onecroft, the world in which Even and her small family lived. Like all Oners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Well, we're also at the bottom of the freaking. We're also at the bottom of the freaking ladder, so like, what can you freaking do? You're in the freaking slums.
Come on, Ben, just hit it. It's right there.
He's trying, Lucky.
Aw, shucks. Now I'm all out of potatoes.
No breakfast tomorrow, and you couldn't hit the spot. Smooth. Whoa.
Not bad, Even. I knew you could do it.
Lucky shot. I'm not impressed. I could do that too if I wanted. No problem.
This is easy.
Amazing, Even.
Hey, shut up. What are you doing here anyway?
Yeah, Even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
Nah. Yeah.
Aw, that's so great. I know after Odd, had to leave, they've been more protective of you, and it's just so great to have you here to play, Even.
At least you're new. These two idiots are getting on my nerves.
Hey, Lucky, that's mean.
Aw, shucks. I know I'm not the smartest, but I try real hard.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Wow. Sensitive much? You guys are so touchy.
Whack. What are y'all doing here then?
We're playing.
She was talking to me.
I think she was talking to all of us. Even we're playing
Hit the pot with the potato. Or rather, I'm playing. These two bloobs are just losing.
Bloobs.
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs.
Watch that not happen.
Sixtopia.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star. My mom says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs even?
Oh, my God. My sister became a sixer, and I don't think it worked out.
Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Really?
Okay, Miss Lucky.
Lucky. And
He meant how come even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
Think she might be sending me a message from Sixtopia somehow.
yeah, right. Like a sixer would ever care about her wanna. Please.
It could happen. You don't know.
Lucky.
It sounds mysterious.
It's her
I love
sister.
mysteries. Have fun with your
Are you a
cool
fool?
See you later.
Apparently you are. Foolish children. Is there anything new down here? I wonder. I'm curious. Yes, there is. I don't know what these coins are going to be for, but I imagine it's probably for upgrades or something. Shop items, even. Oh. There are hidden things. There are hidden things back here. Is it the same up here? On the side or something?
She knew this was, if not goodbye, then at least so long. And even knew if she hesitated, if she woke her parents and spoke to them directly, she'd never go. And so she left, without knocking.
Don't need to have that on your conscience. Ah, it was there. Okay. Well, time to go. Fish! Find the ghost. Where am I? Am I there? Wait. Oh, I see. The yellow part's where I am. You look like Dad. Got the same mustache.
You seem like you're looking for something, kid.
Oh, woman. Fish woman. A ghost? I think it knows my sister.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. You're Odd's sister, right? Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do.
That's what you think.
That it is, that it is. But I didn't get this far by chasing after ghosts, and I recommend you do the same, even. Go on home. Your parents will be worried.
Oh, hello. Money! Money! Hidden money. Oh, hidden money. I'm gonna guess that's kinda what I'm gonna be finding a lot. If I've found like 7 so far, basically.
There, you saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
I mean, of course I did.
Halt! None shall enter the docks tonight by order of Her Majesty. Random rules.
Oh, leg man.
You
Big
can't
leg.
Be here, little girl.
What's it worth to you?
It's worth not having an unaccompanied minor wandering the docks. Now run along, little girl. You shouldn't be here.
Anything fun going on in the harbor tonight?
The loading of junk onto boats. Clearly, all day long and all year long and all life long, there's only one thing that happens here. Junk gets loaded onto boats.
Totally not, suspicious at all. What does the queen get out of this?
Sorry, that's classified. Top secret, very royal.
You don't know, do you?
Ah! The very idea that the queen would not share her ultimate secrets with me, a random Warner security guard. No. No, I assure you, I definitely know all the good stuff.
Sure.
I'm, just not willing to share them.
You can tell me, I'm just a little girl. Nobody will believe me.
Ah, that may well be true, but that doesn't mean I should entrust the Queen's state secrets, which I assure you I'm definitely privy to, with you. Now run along home. It's past your bedtime.
Aww. There's a little ladder here. And there's a lot of coins down here. However, it looks like the hitbox on the projectile is a little big, because it was getting blocked by that little wall. Very foggy. Well, I stole a lot of money from the storage. Like a little child, like a little desperate child.
Come on!
Or whatever that spirit wanted, it seemed to involve bringing even here. But why?
What is that? What is that? It's like I can go 2 ways? I probably have to go that way, but there's probably something over here. No, there's a way around. Do I get to talk to this wild-looking...
Random rules, even. Random rules.
Okay.
Well.
Rangeful Mudwaters.
Look at you.
What about you? What about me?
So
from home.
Oh, great, a kidnapper.
Dawn. You're lucky the Queen is looking out for you, child. You've heard the good news, haven't you?
Enlighten me.
The Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't argue with gravity. You don't debate death. You just go along with her, because you know her rule is law.
Uh-huh.
She is eternal.
I don't know why you're happy about that, but okay.
She's never wrong. She makes the rules, random rules, and they're always right. It's incredible to live.
Yay!
At the same time as
Brainwashing!
such a wondrous being. I hope one day she notices me. Upright.
Oh no, a simp.
Spider stallion.
A simp!
Notices my love for her. Notices my worship.
Sir, please, she's not gonna fuck you.
You can't escape it, you know. No one can. It's all perfectly designed. I'd love every minute of it. One town was unique.
Some who lived here were kind, treating the Queen with respect, and others seemed to have been broken by her in one way or another. But it was her only home even had ever known.
There's one over there. One in the distance. Money.
Big city life. Oh, must be
Ben
so
for
glamorous
gore.
to be so
Ben for
cosmopolitan,
gore.
So two-sided. You ever wonder what life's like in the other zones?
Like in Sextopia?
Oh, it must be so wonderful there. Be recognized as the best of us.
Fivetropolis?
I hear everyone works so hard there. It's where the magical cards used to be made, you know.
Warburg?
Before the war, it was a sight to behold. Now, though, after the Queen ruined it trying to find those awful rebels.
Of course.
It's so dreadful there.
Freedom?
The glory of battle, yours for the taking. I could be a hero.
Two Town?
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided. I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg.
Oh.
Only I turned 12 and the Queen came
And
made
they
me rule.
put you in one.
Roll myself a one. She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again. It doesn't have to be equal to be fair. That's what my mom always used to say.
I mean, it's not
Before
fair.
she,
Whatsoever.
before I. Well, it's ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember how I felt rolling that dice, knowing what was about to happen. And when it landed on one, gosh. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget.
Yeah, probably because it made your life worse.
By the dice, I'm haunted enough already. I don't need more of them. See you around, kid.
Okay. Is there any more? Where's the money? Give me that 200. One in the distance. No. I heard whispers just now. Yeah, I'm hearing whispers.
That strange figure even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
Definitely not. Like, we're pretty far from it now at this point. What the hell is in there? Oh, big dice. Big. Huge. Massive. The cards. Don't know what you're gonna use that for. These playing cards are beautifully painted, and in some angles they seem to glow a faint blue. We got a bird, some liquid, robot laser man, and a box. Okay. Pips. I don't know what those are going to be used for, but probably something.
Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her.
Well, time to go deeper. Oh, now we're in the harbor. Wild. Certainly went around.
There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents with
stealth section.
and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
It's a stealth section. Yippee!
Oh, those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo.
Upside down
Find 'em
face.
yourself? Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't. Suit yourself, missy. I ain't gonna force you into doing anything you don't want to. Oh, but before you go, a word of warning. Be careful out there, missy. Tonight's the night the junk collectors come. His boat's here, and the guards over there don't let nobody close.
Of course.
Harbor's hiding secrets tonight, missy. Or they load up the boats with junk and take it to other areas around them. Though what for, I can't rightly say. Nobody who knows is willing to say, and nobody else can see for themselves. Everyone just
keeps their heads down and does their job. Except for me. I don't do any of it. I'll never work for that rotten queen. Safe travels.
There's a ladder there. Will that do anything for me? Oh, it's a way across. Oh, it does go that far. Nice. Nice. So there's a collectible over there, too. Ah, I see. I wasn't quite in range of it. Okay, so this must be a collectible then. That I don't need to get, but I can get. Apparently I solved the puzzle? Let me see here. Yeah, it's a puzzle. Illustrated page from an old forbidden book. Collect and read them in Evans Binder. Okay, so yes, that is a collectible.
A long time ago in Random, dice were everywhere and used to decide everything. Wondering what to wear, what to create, who to become. Any question, as long as it could be answered with a number, could be found by the spark of magic contained within the dice. And the king and queen of Random were, well, decent to good. Life was wild. Life was free. Life was random.
King and queen, eh? I guess that means there was a king at one point? But that seems to not have gone too well. Plus, I noticed that there was a, 2 storybooks that I could find. So, there's probably another one around here somewhere. Where I don't know. But I certainly want to search. Looks like I can't really get over there. Oh, there's the thing. How am I gonna get up there, though? That's the question. Oh, there's a ladder. There's a ladder. I should go do that. If I have the means, I should do it. Okay, it looks like I'm only gonna be able to get past if I go through, like, that little bit there. Good.
When they were ready, or when they were brave enough, the most courageous and random would embark on a great adventure, making their way to the Valley of the Dice. There, in that sacred place, they would choose the dice that they would carry with them for the rest of their lives. Although some would whisper that the choice wasn't fully theirs to make.
Well, that's certainly different than what you have now. I think one thing that this reminds me of so far is, American McGee's Alice. At least in terms of its, like, oh. Oops. Whoopsies. That's my fault, that's my fault. Well, I guess I don't really have much of a fail state. It's just like, go over there. Get back a little bit. I don't know, it's nothing. It's nothing. I don't know, like, it's definitely reminding me of American McGee's Alice. Like, just, I'm getting vibes, and, like, it feels like that was definitely an inspiration in some sense. Crap. Yeah, that hitbox is big. But it's definitely got, like, a similar storybook quality. Or it's just a little bit more fantastical. I imagine I'm not supposed to go that way.
No. You don't get to come here. This is my reserved spot. You get your own.
Okay, man. Calm down.
Now, go away.
Who are you and why are you just stowing away?
Who am I? Who are you barging in here demanding who I am?
I'm even.
Oh, I'm even too. Even less interested in letting you in. Now, this is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adlubescence that you're not invited in. It's my ticket out of this muddy town. Means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are just a kid, huh? Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. And now
Kid
I'm
Herman.
Adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot.
There are no other spots.
There are no... Well, come on. There's got to be other spots. Go find them.
Please, Herman, my sister's in trouble. I have to get on board this boat.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. You little guilt tripper.
Little guilt
I'll
tripper.
let you in.
Thank you.
I'll But before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2, don't touch anything. And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
Of course. You gotta make it certain.
Now, don't make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked. So just sit here all quiet-like and don't do anything.
I'm on a quest too. My sister was kidnapped a year ago and...
Shh, quiet, kid. I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3.
You started talking to me.
Yeah, look, I'll tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise. You want to know about me? Here's the deal. I'm off to find my son, see? I'm headed for the Cardmaker district, 5-tropolis, or whatever the Queen's calling it these days. And
I'm off to find my sister Odd.
quiet, kid, or you'll ruin the whole thing. Just go to sleep, kid. I'll wake you when we're there.
I'm a child. I'm trying to find my sister.
Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of Random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
Sleepy. Slip.
I'm coming!
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Are we gonna see the creepy dolls again?
Stay right there. I'm coming.
Even! I need you!
Sis! I'm coming! Don't move!
Very trippy.
Why aren't you coming to help?
I'm trying, sis! Hold on! I'm trying!
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong.
Odd's in trouble.
Odd's in trouble. Trouble is Odd.
At least she'll be a sixer.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a oner. Is a oner.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea?
I don't want tea. We need to go see Odd.
Why do you need to see her?
We've seen her before.
Listen to your mother, Even.
It's not safe. We need to go.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll never leave you again. Not ever. Not ever, Even.
Can't.
We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go. Even if you're lost.
The Queen will find you.
Great. Oh, hello, Queen.
Please. Please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
Whoa.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never... I don't think they...
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
That's a voice. Whoa.
Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Take one of these bad boys!
Wild.
Has even lost sight of Herman. She realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
What, are we starting at 2 Town or something? We gotta go all the way up. Up the ladder.
Whoa, where is this place?
I don't know. I don't know at all. Very strange place. Twins,
Couldn't yet
perhaps?
understand it, but even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
Of course. Apparently there's 2 cards. One of them will probably be, like, mandatory, maybe. Who knows?
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
Very strange. Still have no idea what these coins are gonna be for, but I imagine they're gonna be relevant sometime. There's a dice up there. Well, Bigger Hammer Boy's here.
Leave me alone, you crazy machine! Ugh. I'm not your enemy. I'm just me.
Lil' friend. I'm coming. Eh. My little stubby legs. Rawr. That's lucky. Nyum. Lucky indeed.
Hey, are you okay? Are you,
Of course. She's a little dice friend.
okay? Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous. Oh, I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right?
Dicey. Of course his name is
You can
Dicey.
keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, even. And to yourself. There! Nice! Not a trap.
Hmm.
Hey! Those are mine! You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them.
Well then.
Watch out, Dice! I think these machines are coming alive too.
Enemy time.
They're attacking.
Oh, I see. Shoot the thing that is glowing. card tokens to activate your cards. Uh-huh.
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening.
Whoa! What in the? You
Huh.
can do that?
And it looks like it's temporary?
Even didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt.
Whoa! Dicey! Maybe lead with that next time.
Simple enough. Boom.
More cards? Oh, I wonder what these do. Listen, we're an incredible team, and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
Dicey, Dicey. Okay, so I got a card for doing that, so I assume that's just mandatory. They're mandatory then? Probably? Unless they're gonna be collectibles too. The pawns. Okay, so the
entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world even had just become interesting, and that was seldom good.
Okay, so it's gonna be a game of gathering your energy and then rolling the dice.
Give 'em what for, Dicey.
Oh, that's the health potion. Ah. And that increased the strength of it. Okay.
Even and Dicey were moving as one. With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable.
Hmm. see here.
Give 'em what for, Dicey!
Bing, bing.
Those things that came out of your head! How do they... I'd be having a headache too! Right! Well, we'll have to talk more later, but for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that. The money, the money, the money.
It's like something out of Mum's drawings.
Hmm. Dice hieroglyphs. Hello? Oop. Okay, you're definitely alive. What's up with the other dice here? Waiting for their own dice wielder? Calm down, what happened to this place? Gone decades without seeing anyone like me? Guess I'm a dice wielder now, can I help? Hey, okay, I get it, I'm not the one. Boop. Hope that one day someone will come for you too. Stay safe. Goofy. Very goofy. More things to fight.
I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
Whatever you believe it is, even. Oh! They come from the cards! Let's go with... Let's go with the bow. Use this to bring out the sword. They can attack each other? Huh. Good. Good. I like that. Ow. Well, that was the first time I got hit, I guess. Oh, big boy. Guess we were gonna have to fight you eventually.
Were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim.
Ancient Rook. Okay, so these are all frickin'... These are all chess pieces. Oh. Okay.
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
Yeah, that helps. That helps. All right. Let's try the bomb. Decent damage. Seems it also stunned them for a while. So that's useful. Gotcha. Easy. Okay, yeah, so those were mandatory. Those cards were mandatory. Most of the dice fielders of old, the cost of each card in Even's hand is decreased by 1 card token. good.
All right,
That's
Dicey.
good.
You're quite something.
What am I doing here? I'm looking for my sister. She's kidnapped by an evil queen. Say that again, but I've actually got a few questions. So none of that stuff come out of your head, Dicey. Oh, that's gotta give you a headache. So what is this place? Valley of Dice, huh? I always thought the Queen's Dice was the only one. I've heard fairy tales of dice and their dice fielders, but I thought they were, you know, fairy tales. What are all those piggyback rides about? Oh, so that's when you're ready to be thrown? Good to know. Good to know you don't mind it. Yeah, you were all like, shoo, and the robots were like, boom! Hey, you seem to be missing some dots. Sorry to break it to you, buddy. So first we need to find Pips. We have some Pips. Come across any Pips, I promise they're yours. Welcome. We're a team now, huh? Yeah, we are. Dice friend. Dice friend. Dice friend. What was your real name again? That's, impossible for me to pronounce. Dicey for short. Perfect. Okay, we should get going. Yeah, you and me are gonna be bring back the random and random.
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and...
Dicey, wait!
Never mind.
These two are so goofy. Goofy, goofy, goofy. Well, I don't remember that being there before. Huh. I look goofy. I'm covered in dice regalia. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Great.
You don't belong here, Oner. Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how Oners live, like animals. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. Shut up! Shut up!
Odd.
What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy Oner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a Oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh.
Great! Classified! Classism!
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
Yay! Yay!
A Oner! Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
I don't know who you'd freaking tell, since we're practically gone already.
Well, we're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey.
Well, yeah, we're at Two Town now. We are going on up.
Even had a feeling, call it a hint, that her new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll or two.
And we got a ghosty.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want?
No idea. No clue. So we got 2 story pages, 4 cards, and 5 side quests. Probably gonna be a pretty lengthy section then.
The moon is finished. It is wonderful to finally look up at the sky at night and see 2 perfect moons. When it comes to the new moon, I'm of 2 minds, and they both love it.
Right. This is the town where everybody has 2 personalities.
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
Any second now.
They're switching over.
too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this. Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a two! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse.
Ah, I see.
Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
Oh, God. How long is that gonna last? Are we gonna be in a dreary area for a long time now? Little creature.
You don't belong here. Oi, what are you looking at?
Sorry?
You heard me. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town.
There's nothing weird with wrong with weird.
Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it, tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a oner, and you don't belong here.
Great. How
It
rude.
seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seemed to be of two minds.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, nice. Free money. Good, good. Probably keep looking at the map just in case. The wardrobe? Oh, I see.
Cards, I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hands.
Wait, like the cards I've been collecting?
The very same. Why, I've got the best cards in all of Two Town, only for the most discerning of customers. I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur. Manny
Cardosaur.
Naturally. You know, I've often been heard to remark that life is like...
Hello, merchant.
It's not so much the cards you've got, but how you play them, yeah? Plus, life is also small, cheap, and random, and yet utterly enchanting. All like cards, innit? Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manidex is gonna give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in, on the house.
Thanks.
We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
And I get to modify my deck now. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Weapon, damage, defense, hazard, cheat. Cheat? Okay, so I can only have a deck of 15 cards.
Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it, you're probably in the market for some new cards, eh? Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from my body to your hands. Ha ha! And at the best prices, too.
Well, then let's look at them. Oh. Cheat. You're gonna choose a new pack of cards to add to the assortment. The more cards you buy, the more cards will be made available. Something special in store for the most loyal of customers. Keep unlocking cards and find out what. Ah. Keep buying cards and you get a loyalty thing. Each crystal is worth more, increases the speed of drawing cards, lasts for 60 seconds. Summon a clock that slows down adversaries caught in its pocket of dice dimension. Lasts 10 seconds. That'll be good to use. Hammer of 2! Thank you. I did this one. Here's a gift for being such a loyal customer. Golden Kitten can be used in the dice dimension using... save a card in your hand until the next time the dice is rolled. The more pins you have, the more cards you can save. Ah. I can save them without discarding them. Good. I guess that explains the loyalty system. Cool.
Oi, Matty Dex here, card. Oi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Alright. Well... I've got... I've got 10 in my deck right now. Probably have to switch around every so often.
Beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it.
Guess not. But that's cool. That's cool.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me, old Matty Dex.
Silly. I like him.
The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
I guess so. Probably.
Have you seen the Upside Down Town? I'm building it.
Upside Down Town?
The flipped city in the sky. You can't miss it. It's not just me, of course. Lots of construction jobs up there. That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town. Name's Smokey, by the way.
So there's two towns now?
That's it. That's exactly it. Everything must have its other half. It's only natural.
Wild.
Some call the Upside Down Town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called?
Traitors?
That's it. The Queen is amazing. Her ideas are amazing. The new city reflects that. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town, what it was always meant to be. Two cities in one.
Yay. Yay.
It was the Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Let's see. I don't have any weapons here right now, so may as well play that, I guess. Okay, I've got a sword, but I can also use the bomb. I feel like using the bomb. Boom, baby. Lol. Another one over there? Well, I only have one right now, so let's increase that. Oh, perfect. Let's see here. Let's increase the durability. Then put a time thing down. Good. Where'd the thing go? I'm just gonna get the durability. Easy. Key. I guess I had to get the key somehow. So what's up here then?
Hey, you. Come here a tick.
Jilted Jane? Who are you?
Question's not who I am, love. It's who you're with. That six-sided fellow by your side. Tell me about him.
Why? He's a dog in a costume.
That ain't no dog.
That's a dog.
I think you got one of them dice by your side. See, most people wouldn't recognize them no more. They've been extinct for so long. Banned by the Queen. And she's got a terrifying black one. The only one left in all the land. Or so she thinks.
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't. Having a dice is treason, after all. Be careful out there, love. There might not be many of us left who know what you're up to. But you can't fool everyone all of the time. See you around, kid. So, it does speak. And with the ancient dice tongue. How intriguing. So polite, so stoic. The Queen will like that.
Try to turn me into a sixer.
I don't know, Dicey. But I didn't like her one bit.
Probably not, yeah. Go over there, Dicey. Yee. Easy. Easy puzzle. Barely a puzzle, honestly.
Life was insane and beautiful. A glorious mess. Those who wielded dice would challenge each other in grand board game tournaments to win favor from the king or queen, or even just each other. The rules were wild and capricious, the games even more so. And everyone in Random loved them, and the dice wielders themselves, with all their heart.
Yet, things changed. Things changed at some point. As they always do. Oh, guess that's it for the frickin' puzzle of this place. Wait. Never mind. I thought there was something else. Time to go back to the door. Cellar Street, Two Stone Square. Okay.
Oh, kid! You want crispy twigs?
Crispy
It's not
Twigs?
Crispy twigs. To answer your question, yes, business is slow.
Of course. Of course.
Sock 2 packs, one for each of you. It's the perfect pair. The perfect pair. Cellar Street Socks.
Yep, this is definitely Cellar Square.
Cellar Street
Probably have to go that way.
You free chewed food here. Food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice.
Aw, I can't curse my inability to jump.
Oh.
Are you okay?
No, I'm stuck. Artist block.
Oof.
Let's trade my Gubblegregor for a flash of inspiration. Oh. I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading Gubblegregors is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before. Say, you
Yeah,
wouldn't be willing
I
to
guess
trade
that's an
the
art.
costume your friend is wearing, are you?
No, stay away from him.
I figured. Probably wouldn't fit too many folks anyway. Plus, people have traded costumes before. If you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? Especially something unusual.
Sure thing.
Excellent. Keep your eyes peeled.
Any new trades while I was away?
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you?
I've got a word, I'll trade you for something.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a place. What's the word?
It's a phrase, actually. Honey, I'm home!
Oh, I've heard that before. It's a common phrase, and common things don't have value, I'm afraid. No, I can't do anything with that. No trade, kid.
God.
Not you wouldn't happen to have anything. A word? Now.
Okay, so it's just gonna keep repeating. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
Robots!
I
That seems to be a side quest?
50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal. My stock is twice as good as the competition. They recently made their stock twice as good. Mine is twice as good.
Yeah, that seems to be a side quest.
your food here? I've only hit dice.
The heart of Two Town was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in Onegroft.
I love the Upside Down Town. It's a whole second.
Oh
to
god,
town.
I think the I think the game's bugging out a little bit.
And I can't stand them. I hate that stupid thing. It's a huge mistake.
Despite the change in opinion.
I have always been consistent in this. It sucks.
By which I mean, it rules.
Changing personality is much faster than the others.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. But one thing will always remain consistent. My love for the Upside Down Town. It's beautiful and great and...
I hate it. Worst idea we ever had.
Brilliant in both conception and execution.
Oh boy.
Disaster in waiting that will
make everyone happy.
To die one day so that they can escape this horrible monster city.
And then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside Down Town.
You know it's okay to find something just okay.
You know, my doctor said the same thing. That getting so overwhelmed with the upside downs of this world all the time wasn't good for me. I called him an insensitive low roller and left. But maybe this time, I should listen.
Maybe! Maybe! Maybe.
Hi! Hello!
I get it, you're twins.
Indubitably, we're twins. We finish each other's sentences. We double each other's happiness. We share each other's husbands. We multiply each other's... Wait, what? What? You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing my husband?
Oh my
Timer! It's double the fun. Please excuse us. We need to talk about
Oh my god! Sharing each other's husbands! Oh my god! Whoops! Whoopsie!
That's a spiffy nice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
Huh. Okay. Robots! Let's see. I don't have enough of a hammer. I'll do that, and then I'll play. So I can keep the, so I can get the hammer to use. Wait, do I not get that? Well, I get to play with these now, I guess. Ow. Okay, use this. And then spin to win! Full hand.
You saved my bacon there, kid.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid?
Maybe sometime.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Hmm. So I've done one, I guess. Goob. Hmm. Could I climb up that? I can. Not sure if it was worth it to climb all the way up for that, but I don't know, it's something. It's money. Maybe I should go back and buy more card.
Get your fresh roll straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
Buy more card and then go.
Kid, I got what all kids crave. Crispy twins. The crispiest in town.
Let's see here. Let's get this. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice wielder when she is nearby. Oh yeah, let's definitely get that. Ticking time bomb. Don't worry, unlike Even, Dicey will survive the explosion. Yeah, sure, why not? Deck modification unlocked. From now on, your deck will stay at exactly 15 cards. You can modify your deck in the card binder screen.
My sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
So I've got 14 seemingly. Well, I got 14 in the... Yeah, I think I'll have the super elixir because I think that just makes more sense to use. Uh, yeah, I'll keep the super elixir on because I'd rather have that. Then I'll add explosive dice to that. Alright. Deck's full. Probably gonna be getting more frickin' cards anyway, soon enough. And I'll probably be changing my deck plenty of times.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this? What's a dice?
I don't know, man.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Syzygy? I think someone may like that.
Not the... You wouldn't happen to have... A word? Now that's interesting. Oh, I've heard that before. No trick.
Aw. I don't get... I heard that. Syzygy. Oh, whatever. Whatever.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile. It means lover of rain. That's just a free sample.
Pluviophile?
Who wants to buy a word? I got Cliniomania looking for a good home here. It means wanting to stay in bed.
Oh my god. Got side quests around. And he was here anyway, so I could have just ran here.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion?
What kind of potion?
Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't give out my art willy-nilly.
Oh.
You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost. It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in.
Oh, so that's how you have your two.
Jeez. It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here. Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides. By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Jared and Jorid. This normal?
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
You're in business together?
Yes, though, more by necessity than choice. Don't tell him, but my business partner lacks the imagination necessary to...
Imagination? You're a mad scientist! You lack the business acumen, or even the base financial literacy to...
Don't start with me, Jorid. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different
I wonder why.
in business, in life, in love.
In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction.
And some of us want to get mad kissy. Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our
Mad
business.
kissy.
But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
I like them.
The manufacture and sale of potions. It takes science and creativity, which I have.
And fact and logic, which I have. Jared here does science by intuition. It's incredible. By which I mean it's literally not credible.
You know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic.
An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy?
Oh no.
To enjoy talking, I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you.
Ah, we have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it.
Fine.
I can barely hear you with these fingers in my ears, but that sounded like a yes? Excellent. I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this.
What if the blues don't want to become soup?
I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs promptly. Farewell, kind stranger.
He's gone, yeah?
I mean, he's still right there.
No, he's gone. We can talk in private. Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good.
They're doing the same thing.
Logical. So, if you'd
oh my
be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged.
I guess I'll do it.
Perfect! Oh, perfect! Okay, I'll need 3 bloobs, same as him, but you need to give them to me. Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
God. Y'all are wild. I don't know where I'd go to, like, find these bloobs. Other than I can hear their screams.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
I don't have a lot. I'll do that later.
And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns, and 2 rather than...
Behold, the door to Three Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Evan would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
I mean, it makes sense. Oh! Okay. Board game arena?
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
Huh. It's like on a giant board game. This is a special type of encounter where, in order to win, you must complete an objective. The goal of this board game is simple. Bring the playing piece to the end tile. Rolling dice, see the playing piece will take an amount of steps equal to their roll's result as soon as you unfreeze time. When the playing piece lands on this tile, a slow bubble will spawn there. Any adversaries or projectiles caught inside will be slowed down. Land the playing piece here, and a treasure bird comes flying over the arena. Shoot it to make it drop its treasure. Is a fight too challenging? Okay. Gotcha. Fight and get to the end. Let's see. Get the sword out. Yeah, let's get the sword out so I at least have, like, a weapon.
Seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
Nice. Got it. See, got 2. Use that. Use the energy. move. Get the bow. You have a 2. That's going on a normal space, so it's not really gonna matter. Oh, you have a gun. Wild. I'm gonna pin that. Then we play.
A slow time bubble has appeared.
Get him, Dicey!
Hey, buddy. Go blow him up. Oh. Easy. I guess that's open now. Okay. 4 game piece is present. It moves 1 additional tile. Then draw a new card. Okay. Okay.
And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good.
Well, have you gotten the ingredients yet? Oh, it's no good without all 3. Go find more, please. I need all of them.
It's logical for you to do so. For me, obviously.
Do I have to, like, go back for them, or...
I got so many words, kid. Got a sale on Bucolic right now if you're interested.
Wait. I heard something. Is it up here? It is! How's it hanging? Classic Blue. Nice weather we're having. You said it, man. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up now. Perhaps the most useless creature in random. Or so the powers that V would have us believe. Well, I guess I have to look around for the bloob. The bloob, the bloob, the bloob. The bloob, it screameth. Okay, so it's not here. It's probably over. We probably got more over here somewhere. Oh, I see one. I see one. What's your name, little dude? Really? Wow. Okay, little guy, in you go.
Seller, street socks. Get your socks here.
Is this one up here? Perhaps? No, it's not up here. So it's probably below. Okay, not here. Not here. Bloob. Bloob, where are you? Where are you at, Bloob? Wouldn't doubt it if there's like one like that gate that it just opened. Who knows? A little blooby thing. Let's go, let's go.
Hey, here's a free sample.
Halcyon.
It means
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see you.
Down! I'm old and I'm tired, and I demand you respect that.
Demand. Mm. Is that a language or are you just talking to me? Okay, I'm gonna end this conversation now. Who to give it to? The mad scientist or the logical one?
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me.
Nah.
What? I don't understand. I knew it! I knew it was logical that you would choose me to be the dominant personality. That is what you want, isn't it?
Nah.
You'll need to choose one of us. Who will it be?
The logical one.
Good! Well, all that remains is to mix the ingredients, drink the resolution solution, and... I feel... different. Better? Different. Definitely different. Don't feel bad. This was the logical course of action. Now, it's only fair that I give you this. The promised reward. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its pure essence.
Oh.
I hope you treat him well. I never could. He deserves more. He deserves better than I could give him. He deserves... Listen to me. As if being sentimental is logical. Thank you for your help.
Oh. He's a healer.
Thank you again for your assistance. It was eminently logical, which is, of course, the highest compliment possible to give. Please come back to visit me in the future. It turns out that one can get quite lonesome here without him. And it further turns out that the most logical among us can be surprised by that.
Rip. Rip.
Thank you, little one.
Oh. Wait, that was it? That was it? Oh. It was because I got the blue. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
A dice, child. Yes, you. Come closer.
Oh no.
You, child. I believe we can be useful to each other.
Do I know you?
No, nor I you. But the threads of fate weave strange fabrics indeed. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you.
That's not a dice, it's a dog in a costume.
Right. A good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is.
Oh no.
And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it. Folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature.
Uh-huh.
I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course, and
Great.
if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested, and I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while indeed.
How am I supposed to find a second dice?
I've heard stories around Cellar Street. There's all sorts of strange items for trade there. And if you can't find it directly, you could trade until you do. I've told you all I can. Oh,
Except what?
Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them.
Oh, here's where that
And
comes in.
that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it.
Ah. Great. Well, I guess I can get going on that thing then.
It's a hard business.
I wonder if you'll trade me your rarest word.
My rarest word? Why, that's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade?
A joke.
Let's hear it.
How do you get down from an elephant?
How?
You don't. You get down from a duck.
Oh, down, like as in duck feathers. Ah, sorry. Not a fan of puns. No trade. What do you have to offer in trade? Let's hear it. Why?
Because 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I knew it was that one.
Oh, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. Keep that joke. I don't want it. What do you have to offer in trade? Let's hear it. What?
A stick.
That is worth only the most common word. Here you go. The. Enjoy. It's worthless and nobody will trade you for it. What do you have to offer in trade?
A rare word.
I'm listening.
Word to be used when the planets align. It's syzygy. It's when 3 or more celestial bodies line up in a straight line.
I like the amount of Y's in that word, but 3 or more planets. Oh, that's a hard sell here in Two Town. I think that's a pass from me. What do you have to offer in trade?
An even rarer word.
Your last one didn't do anything for me, but I'm listening.
Word describes the process of learning itself. It's a love sentence. It means enjoyment.
How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that?
Herman, an old junker in one town, taught me it.
Adlubescence. Oh, learning it is a pleasure. The breath of the essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube. Oh, the rarity of it. Oh, this is a word I can definitely sell. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament.
Oblectament.
Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks.
Bye.
It's been an oblectament doing business with you.
Beautiful. Use it well, kid. Words for sale. Who wants to buy?
Yes, I just have a word now. There's definitely a Wonderland feel to this. I threw any new trades while I was away.
You wouldn't happen to have a word? Now that's interesting.
Oblectament.
That is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade. Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic.
Sure.
Perfect. We have a deal. Enjoy it, and be sure not to Gubblegreg too much on your first go.
I definitely won't.
Kid.
One could Gubblegreg anything with this baby. One could also sell to trade in Cellar Street for something valuable. Well, I know that guy up here wanted one of those. Actually, no, it wasn't up here. It was the other way. I know exactly who wants that.
Please, trade the Gubblegregor to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old.
Let's trade.
Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before, forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
It's a dice. That's a dice. Yeah, it's a dead four-sided dice. An old long-dead dice destroyed in the purge of the No Dice War. Lisbeth will want to see this. Yay!
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile.
Yes, pluviophile. I know. I know, Wanda. I know. I have a dubious fossilized skull that I think might interest you.
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Or rather, it was a dice.
It wasn't you who killed it, was it?
Oh, if I had such power, child, I wouldn't be lurking here, talking to strangers. No, it wasn't me. The Queen destroyed all the dice, child. Well, almost. I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War.
Warrior?
Consider me a concerned bystander. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice, and so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic, and she is not to be toyed with.
Oh no.
She'll do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is.
Of course.
But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice.
I've been there.
I suspected as much. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden, far below Random, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with.
Yeah, I'm traveling with a friend.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care, and Random rules.
Yep. Yep-oo.
All this tunus reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
Yeah, we're also dealing with a lot of shit right now. Downtown. Okay.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right.
Where is he? Where'd he go?
Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right.
Oh
You
my
smart
God.
man, look where you're going, or I'll...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister.
Of course his
though.
name is Seymour.
Anyways, I don't see too much of anything these days. And not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said.
You have a nanny?
Oh, not like that. Nanny Fortuna. Old lady,
That one.
right hand of the queen. She is as mean as she is old. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since.
Wait, I know her. She's the one who took my sister.
So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her. The Civil War and Freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere.
Can I simply walk through the door to freedom?
You are new, aren't you? Door to 3 Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's
course.
so close to 3. I could fix you, but...
But
I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes.
oh boy. If I help you, you'll help me.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor. Of course, if she'd given them to the right mayor, getting them back would be easy, but she gave them to that upside-down one. Ugh, what a nightmare.
Can I just paint the dot on Dicey instead?
Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck no.
I mean,
We'd all
true.
be in Sixtown, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Sixtowners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour?
When I can.
Thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom.
Better go talk to the mayor.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
Well, he just wants his eyes, so, you know. It's not that hard. No, I thought that was like a freaking jar. Vase. Jeez. Huge.
Low down there.
Are you the mayor?
That I am. Well, one of them at least. And you, young lady, are?
Even.
Well met, Even.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even?
Trying to find my sister in some stolen eyes.
You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs?
What? What? Sir! No, I'm trying to find my sister in some stolen eyes.
Mine a twister for some colon guys?
Oh my god. Find my sister in some stolen eyes.
Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
Fine. Fine.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town.
Yeah. There he is. I always assumed he was huge, based on the first cutscene anyway.
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is.
Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... How best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this Upside Downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right.
Ugh.
Better keep our voices down, even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here, even. Our personalities becoming personified now.
Personalities are getting their own bodies now?
That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him. I don't know
Take
how
him
to
off
fix
your
this
hat?
even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust.
Well, take off the hat? I don't know.
In any case, what brings you to the mayor today?
It's like running out of your hat.
What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain
The
it
post-democratic
in tremendous
first-
detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam.
Mayor spelled backwards.
What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more self-assured than I am, which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them.
Why are you letting him boss you around?
Because he serves the Nanny Fortuna. We both do. Whatever she wants, he's ready to do. And therefore he deserves to be listened to. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got their other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing.
Did you take my friend Seymour's eyes?
I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But... Well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you, even. It's your choice. And good luck.
Great. Needed to grab that. Oh, scarecrow fucker.
Greetings, my name is Royam, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so...
large.
I was about to say that. That's my rhyme.
You seem to struggle with the rhyming.
You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to,
Juggle.
Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah!
I met the real mayor.
You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own...
Saliva? Wait, no, drool.
Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon, and you're interrupting me? What do you want?
God. Look, I know you have Seymour's eyes. Can't we make a deal?
Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new Town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you?
I mean, of course I do. But come on.
Good. Very good. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do...
Nothing and not.
Ha! You wish, but that's not the prize at which I'll sell. I'll let them go if you teach me how to rhyme. Competently. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes.
Reprieve.
Ah, you are good.
If I come up with the perfect moon poem, you'll give me the eyes.
Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are... parallel to each other.
Goodbye, Royum.
Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way, and you won't get cooked.
Burned?
I was about to say that.
A mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There was...
Well, there's certainly a lot to do here, I guess. Oh, and it was on the map, too. You could see him.
some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Yay!
Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Toontown's greatest male individual.
Male individual? Oh my god.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me...
Yeah, I know, man, I know. Breaking a crystal attached to an adversary, they also take damage. That could be good. Blink attack, when even Blink dodges through her adversaries, they take damage. Yeah. Critical 20. Summons a demonic Ahedron that damages any being in its path and it bounces off anything it hits. It exists for 20 seconds.
Everywhere. Let's trade.
Alright, let me check my deck. I like the idea of doing the blink attack. Alright. Got a battle here. So I assume that means... Oh! I went to the left. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I went... At least from my perspective, I went to the left, but I'm now at the battle area. Alright, let's see. Let's get the bow. Get the shield. And I'll hold on to this. Use this. Slow you down. An extra sword. Bomb here. Then I'll hold on to this. Okay, yeah, I can't hit that. Let's use this. Gotta deal with him first, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to deal with them right now. We've only got one. That's a healing bell, which I'm not going to need right now. Back off. More. Bow. Let's see here. Let's put the bomb down. Even more? Jeez. Nice. You need the bow. Alright, there we go. A lot here I can do. Now. Nice. Get the energy, boy. More energy. Put the bomb here. This. Now I can kill him. Easy.
Oh my grace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red.
Oh, I'm even.
Even, huh? Well, you're big even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know.
Uh-huh.
Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid.
Big
What
Even.
brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even?
Looking for my sister and also some eyes.
Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe.
Little Joe from Scoundrel's Alley?
That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk.
I met him, I know him. I saved him from some robots.
Well, he was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it.
Must be so mad at him.
Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home.
I understand.
And now I can! Thank you! You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
Yay! Now I have to go confront Little Joe. Inspiration for rhymes and poetry lurks between the lines of this otherwise unremarkable poster.
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
Perhaps, child. Definitely. No? Are you on the mayor? Not really. Worker troubles, huh? How are we gonna get that?
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
You're not doing the rhymes, man.
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment.
Sir, please.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes.
It's hardly a puzzle.
I like the sound of that.
It was literally just, I went down some stairs and then I found a glowing bit. That's hardly a puzzle.
Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant height.
Hi! Hi! Sir! You had it right there! You had the rhyme right there! Hi! It's right there! God damn it, man! It's not that hard! You had the rhyme! God!
But no game lasts forever, and there came a day when some of Random's grandest champions found themselves hungering greedily for challenges more deadly than had ever been encountered before, and with rewards commensurate with their risk. And their demands were soon met by new and darker games, whose stakes were as dangerous as could be imagined.
Doot 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 doot. Boop 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 doot doot. All right. Doot 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 doot. So I guess I'm almost done. This area.
Game Master Spear, what are you doing up here, kid? What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid. It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay?
Okay.
By the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you. Hey again. Beast.
I don't think I need to answer all those questions.
My other side pitches in on what to do about you.
But there's robots down there. So clearly I have to go down there somehow.
Listen to Crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record, inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album, Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
It's okay.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet? You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's chopped cheese bloob. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
It's a thing.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royum in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out.
I mean, he's not great at it, so it's kind of hard not to be better than him.
She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
Screw up.
No, you're clearly not ready yet. So, you want to try this again? Very well. It all comes down to the perfect.
Better not miss.
Yes, let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from Two Towns.
Sleeping eyes.
Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon, to look forward to everything the mayor doth.
Croon.
Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet's son. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The Upside Down Town is the only place that offers such a...
Spiritual bouquet.
Such perfect rhymes. For a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon.
What are you gonna use this poem for?
Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side.
What about my reward? You said you'd give me Seymour's eyes.
Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek.
Great.
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
It looks like I can get more cards before I go in. Double or nothing. Randomly alter the cost of cards in your hand to either free or double the cost. Ooh. Some risk. Some risk to that. Golden pen can be used. Yep, now I got 2 of them. Good. Good.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Of course it was. Of course it was. Because we have a game piece now. Okay, if that's the case, we can probably add that in. I don't think I'm gonna need, like, 2 healing. That seems a little excessive. But I may as well have that in. That way I can have a little more breathing room.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of the Royam's second moon. That can't be right.
Goal of this board game is to reach its final tile with the playing piece Wrecking Royam's Moon. 3 arenas must be beaten in order to reach the end. Okay. Sometimes a card will appear, spawning an adversary and blocking your play piece's advance. The card is removed once the adversary has been defeated. Step on this platform and you will receive a bow of 1. Bring the playing piece to this tile. A flock of bomb-carrying birds will fly over the arena. They drop their bombs either if you're under them or if you shoot them.
The playing
blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's keep that. There's not a lot I can do here. Let's get the sword. Upgrade the sword.
Playing piece has broken through the wall.
Good.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
I'm gonna need a bow for that. Let's see here. Get this on. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's put that there. Get the sword out.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Do I have to break these with my sword, or I do? The energy up. This down. Grab them. Thank you. Oh, we got bombs. Cool.
Incoming bombers!
Nice. All right. Hold on to that. Wait, no. Give me that.
Playing peace has broken the wall.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Yep. There we go. Bomb. Wait, I didn't want to put the bomb there. Yeah.
A slow time bubble has appeared.
Good. The energy. This. Let's get the hammer. And when I dodge, that'll allow me to not get durability down.
Ah, the bridge is broken. The bridge has been smashed. The game is almost over. But who will win?
Well, me, obviously. Excuse me. Alright, let's see here. Let's hold on to this. Hold on to the sword.
The playing piece has broken the wall.
Get him, get him, get him. Now come here. Easy. Fuck your moon. Your fake moon.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that.
Screw you.
Oh, feeling confirmed.
Well, what did he expect to happen? The fool. What did he expect? That he was gonna win? That I was gonna die? Pathetic.
Even, what did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence.
I taught him how to run and then he tried to kill me.
You taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll do now. Be very careful, Even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here, whatever you do. Be careful.
Yeah. Probably means boss fight. That looks like it goes around... Looks like this goes around towards the center again. So... I guess that makes sense.
Raise the stakes with a new card.
An old cannon from the No Dice War enters the game, shooting acid arrows. Then that must be poison-esque.
Manny's got what you need.
Oh, from the look of things, it doesn't look like I'm gonna need another game piece, so I'll just switch up my deck again. I don't need a health elixir, honestly, because I already have the super one. Critical 20. And the acid cannon. I think the bomb would be perfect in this situation right now. Or I could try and see how the dice works. Oh. It goes forward. Okay. Okay. Wasn't much. Get the energy, boy. Get the energy. Come on, boy. Get the energy. I guess. I don't know. Meh. Didn't go as the plan. I didn't know. I thought it was something else. Wait, what am I doing? Just use it. Okay, okay. Ah. Well, for these enemies, it doesn't seem like the turret's gonna do much, unfortunately, because they're too high. However, I can get the bow, which I'm honestly gonna need at this point. I'll hold on to that. How did that not hit? Come on, get the energy, buddy. Come on. Barely hits him. Barely. Oh, there's more. Come on, just a little more. Just a little more. Alright, get the protection. Reduce it even further. Alright. Hope it works. Oh! It's just going! Oh no. That didn't bounce how I wanted it to. At all. Ouch. That went the complete opposite direction I wanted it to. Like, I think it also phased through the wall somehow. That was odd. Very odd. Like, yeah, it phased through the wall. If it did, there wasn't much I could do about that. Oops. I should keep that for later. The time trap would probably be good too. Probably. But you're not the one playing it, so... Ah, shit. I thought that made you were dead. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, this is mostly just an action game anyway. It just has the frickin' hard stuff on top of it. There we go. Wait, are they? I think they're all respawning. I think that's why. So I have to deal with this dude, probably. Without a doubt. Yeah, it has to be. It was like the last freaking thing where you have to, like, go... You have to do, like, the freaking... Kill a specific one, and then you can go. Right. Okay. Let's get this. Probably put a... How much health did he have? I could probably get away with just using the frickin' acid turret. It's not like he's gonna be going to shoot it anyway. I can just keep him occupied for a bit. No, the shooting's still kind of awkward. Does it only shoot in one area? Does it not turn? That is very strange. The fact that I don't think it turns. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. That's very weird. That makes it very useless. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they expected me to do there. It didn't seem like it auto-locked at all, so I was like, what am I doing with this then? Like, what do you do with that? Alright, keep those. Use this. Get my sword back up. Slow these guys down. Oh wait, is he the guy I have to kill? He does look like a big dude that looks like he needs to be killed. I thought it was the frickin' archer, the frickin' gun dude. Like it was the other times. Apparently not. Oh! He hurts. Yeah, I forgot that they hurt each other. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think I'm removing this as soon as I can, because it's not good. I'm going back to watching Yu-Gi-Oh! The episode I'm on currently is about Miho having a stalker. Oh! That one. That one. Oh boy. And then I heard about that stalker one. That stalker episode. That's what I mean. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hang on. I need to mess with my deck. I need to get rid of this freaking acid turret. It's bad. It's really bad. And I don't know if I want to keep this critical 20 because, like, I don't know about that. I need to keep stuff that is, like, actually reliable. Like, the explosive dice is probably decent. I think I only used it once, but I killed a thing before I could even use it. And it's a 1, so, like... what else do I have right now? Hammer of 2, Time Trap. Yeah, I want to keep Time Trap without a doubt. It's been helpful. Bow of 1. I mean, do I really need the bomb if I have explosive dice? Not really. Like, I can have 2 explosive dice and then boom, you're gone. Does the hammer upgrade at all? It probably does. It's just very expensive. Like, it's good. It's just expensive. Did I have a health elixir in here? Like, a normal one for some reason? I don't know why that was in there. Probably a good idea to have an... No, I think another lucky draw would be good. More energy is just good. Okay, time for the guy with the cool voice. Yes, I did that because I had an upgraded version.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon? Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you?
Hopping.
I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
So how am I gonna fight him then?
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow.
Why did his voice change suddenly? Like during that cutscene, why did it change? It didn't have like the weird, like, you know, throat croaking. Like normally he talks with the throat croaking, but then you just during that cutscene was different. I don't know, that was weird. Weird.
Personified force of creativity?
Muse?
I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Crusher!
My guy, you're taking very long to do them, so like, come on. How am I supposed to get through that? Am I supposed to, like, dodge through it? Why is Nipple out? I mean, those are the crystals that we've been getting to, like, get energy, but, like, I get it. It's weird. Looks like Nipple. Okay, wait. Okay, so those are more crystals. They're on his TVs. Yeah, sure. I'll probably keep both of these.
All right. Time to rhyme battle.
Seriously?
I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to...
Mike, hi! How are you not getting this? The rhyme you're looking for is die.
Dang it, that is good.
You fool. We're dodging a little strangely. Birds, I mean. Da. I'm gonna have to do another hand. Thankfully, I had that card used so I could get it faster. Okay. Let's lower the cost of everything. And get this so I can actually kill shit. We have one. Let's say... let's just get the sword. It's more reliable.
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white,
If bad rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Ryan. Over there! Over here!
Alright, I got 2 energy. Good. May as well use the healing. Okay, that did damage.
Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early
Grave!
death hole.
Grave! Sir! It's grave! It's right there! This man's an idiot.
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
You fool! You absolute buffoon! Come on. Get it. Thank you. Alright. Get the energy. Hold on to this. Get the bow. I should have dodged.
To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an
even murderer. Murder is clearly the rhyme that fits best there.
Silence! I was going to think of that eventually.
My guy, what are you doing? Okay, my sword is already running out, so... I know, he's cringe. He doesn't know how to freaking rhyme that easily. Like, what are you doing? What is he doing? Wait, what the hell? Why did that do damage to me?
The end?
Okay, okay. I guess I'm dead now. Okay, apparently that does damage to me. Okay. That's a little weird. That's a little weird to do. Whatever. Let's just get this friggin' done.
Foolish little girl. No. You.
No, it's the fact that, like, it's mine. Why does it hurt me? It should hurt them, not me. Why? I mean, I get it, but, like, come on. Sword. Because I want to get it fast back anyway. That did okay. Apparently I didn't dodge through that. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, buddy. Go over there, please. Oh, that's not a lot, actually. Ooh. That's not a lot of boom.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're dead.
Sir. Yeah. Die. Uh-huh. Get the energy, please. Energy, please. Thank you. Let's try putting it right about here. We'll have him in the center. Sit there, please. Right there. Thank you. No, stop it! No! 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 Okay. There. Now I can do shit. Alright, bring your rhyme on, come on.
Try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dad! How are you so bad at this?
Because he's not good at it! Okay, apparently that... Okay. Okay. I am getting that back, thank you. I don't think the... I'm not sure if that's gonna work on him. I'm not sure it will at all. But I may as well try anyway. Better to experiment than not experiment at all. Oh, it does. It does. Oh, no. It does. It freaking does.
Let's see how you thought you were a knight, but you're a knave. And I'm gonna send you to an early... I was get...
A little bit. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Maybe I do need a break. Maybe I want to finish this so I can have the break. I don't know. Boom him. Boom him. Ah, I can't even boom him. I can't even boom him. Okay, please. Please grow, Crystal. Thank you. Crystal, please.
To me, you're just an annoying bot, and my robots are gonna tear out your... guts! Yes, your guts! Ah, ha, ha.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Over there, please. I'm gonna probably wait. No, yeah, I want to hold on to that. I want to hold on to that. No. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I want to hold on to it for, like, the good shit. What are you doing? Oh my god, you were over there and then you just came back over. I wanted you... You wasted my freaking thing, buddy. You wasted my thing, buddy. And apparently that okay. 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 Sure.
My parents want...
Yeah, murderer. I know. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you are dead.
You're embarrassing yourself!
I should have dodged to the left. I can't even react to that. of here.
No, I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair.
And you, my friend, haven't got a prayer. No, I think it's time you return to your lair. Give me the eyes already.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
Frankly, I'm just glad we didn't have to deal with it as bad rhymes anymore. Let's just go.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more. Now, all
Yeah.
they'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over.
Uh-huh.
Oh, be quiet now.
Please.
I just get so carried away.
Please.
It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now.
Please. Please. Just please. No. No.
It is good to be whole once again. Because if you cut off a limb, furthermore,
Yeah.
I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your... Without him, I'm not... He says hello, by the way. Goodbye, Even.
Yeah.
And so, Even went to give
Oh, and there's the card.
Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. Wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Oh! Okay, I think I need, like, to rest my head. Because I am... frustrated and... I don't want to be mean. Sorry, Hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and hope you have a good weekend. See y'all later.